course I can't change it up here. I mean, they give you the stream manager. It can't change. Jesus Christ. Okay. So we got HotFix too. Basically what that does is it fixes some jank behavior with the AI. Should make guests actually get on the flumes, although I haven't seen anyone get on there yet. The coasters have insanely long queues. Look at this one. Gonna have to redo the queue line. But it's nice to see people standing in queue. Got a queue time of 11 minutes for the first time ever. Let's see how some of the other coasters are doing. A lot less people walking the path and a lot more people standing in line. Only 4-minute queue though, not too bad. Yeah, way more people in queue. Look at the people just standing out front. That's a problem. Yeah, this is way better already. Full lines. Curious if the go-karts are seeing any love. Negative. Don't really know what I could do to make this any better. Pretty much nothing. Any sliders? Just coaster riders. And I suppose we could fill this area in with something. Gonna need path lighting. What's going on, Skylar? Kinda need something here. Some kind of scenery to fill this in a bit. Still, not a single person has hit the slide. Looks decent, though. So many people coming back here just to use guest services. It's kind of insane. I think it's just raking in profit. Trying to see if they'll use the flumes, but so far we just have a ton of queues for coasters, which is nice to see, though. We're getting that before. I mean, do I need to connect the path here so people have an easier choice? Thank you for the follow, Skylar. Appreciate it. Definitely not enough lighting. Well, I don't have any notifications, so when somebody does follow, I'm typically pretty late to respond, unfortunately. I need to probably make a few at some point. Kind of been a reoccurring theme throughout the park. A lot of rocks. So I should leave a little room for some bushes. I appreciate that, thank you. I'm still kind of, I guess, new to the whole detailing thing in Planet Coaster. No, I don't play just this game. I play this game quite a bit at the moment, but I kind of play a bunch of different stuff, like Stalker just came out, so I was playing that last night. I'll probably play some more of that today. I just was really like waiting for this hotfix to come out, because this is one that has allowed, well, it's supposed to allow people to finally use flumes, these like body slides, and it allows for longer queue times. There was a bug before where people wouldn't stand in line for whatever reason, even though they had the like tolerance to do so. But yeah, so that's why we're on here right now. That, and I guess seems like I'm not working today. So here we are. Fighting games. Like first person? Like shooters, or are you more into like actual like boxing, UFC, stuff like that? That's sick. A buddy of mine was playing, I guess it's more of like an anime style, but it's that Dragon Ball Z game that just came out a little bit ago. The fighting in it is actually fucking crazy. I was watching him fight a bunch of people, you know, as all the different characters, and the movement and stuff is wild. It's pretty cool. Definitely an interesting fighting game. Pretty fun to watch too. Slitterhead. Really? Oh, okay. Huh. It's crazy, all the games coming out now, they all just look so much better. Yeah, I just looked it up when you told me about it. It does look interesting. See, like, when I type in tropical, it gives me a whole lot less. Mediterranean type. Definitely need some light, but we need to make it look better so people will come over here. Except I was trying to theme this whole area like a resort style. Nobody's even comes over here though. But that's the problem with putting your water park at the back of your park. I have too much like other stuff for people to use. Not enough reason for people to come back here. Plus, it's also night. I guess people don't come to the pool area at night. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's a lighting thing. Could very well be. I just don't know how to do the path lighting here. I guess I should stick with these. Oh, okay. It's fine. These don't really do a good job of lighting up the area. I turn off this torch. It's pretty bad. Like, they work well here because I have a ton of them. And even then, it's still not well lit. Yeah, go for it. Would not be the first time. Although, I will say, as you can tell, I don't really have a large, following, so I don't really have a reason to go all in on graphics or anything for the stream, although it may improve the overall, I guess, look. Like you do kind of want to kind of get yourself established first. Pretty sure I have a Discord link right there on the stream somewhere. Not very active in the Discord, but oh, why? But I still hate the way this looks. Maybe it's missing these, you know? No. That did absolutely nothing. Or did you mean like my personal, like my Discord? It's very weird. There's a lot of people that ask for my Discord these days that I do not know. And I hate hiding them like this under here, but that gives you the best. Somebody's going to use this slide today. Oh, there's no way to get out of the pool. That could be it. So you probably want people to get out, like... This poor dude. He's bored as shit up here. Unhappy. He's gonna quit. Come on. See some peeps use the slides. Damn, almost at 6K guests. I believe that's the max for franchise mode. I could be wrong. It's crazy how many people are in queue to ride the coasters. It's awesome. Not so much this one, though. these. Doesn't need to be there. You're sure that you added me? I'm pretty sure that you have not. Welcome back. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that you added someone, it wasn't me. I'll use some lighting down here. Well, water here. I have mist, kind of like a mist effect for when you drop, and then you have your water part right here. Andrew. is it looks so not smooth from here, but if you ride the front bumper, it's pretty smooth. I think front bumper cam makes it appear more smooth. Oh shit. Yeah, dude. That ride's what's cool? So what's cool about all this shit is, right? Like, they give you the park, and it's flat. It's all just flat, open space like this. Like, there's nothing on it. They just, you know, you just go at it. That's what you got. So you kind of, you know, you shape the terrain. And like, for this coaster, right, it went into the ground. So I took a bunch of rocks and I just, you know, put them everywhere. Put some mist. And you got like a cool little spot for the ride. And because there's a lake here that I made, you know, you can take the coaster over the lake, so it adds more, whatever, you know, scenery. So it looks better. Again, an ad. Wow. The fuck? Hitting this dude with all the ads. It's crazy. Surely there's a way I can change that. Yeah, hopefully the ads aren't like 20 minutes long. Feel bad. Yeah, we got 4 pretty nice coasters. For some reason, this guy isn't letting anyone on. Hello? Oh, this is just one train now. I used to have 2 trains on this one. This absolute train full of winners ready to take on the coaster. This one here has some pretty huge loops. They all wanted to put their hands up there. One of the longer ones we got. That coaster station looks like shit. I don't know if it's that green fucking shiny roof or what. I hate it. Any sliders? Anybody? I just don't get why nobody will go on the damn slide. They're all open. People want to go on the flume, they are saying it. But it's not happening. I guess because it's dated, maybe? I don't know. This is a shit spot to put my water park. I need to, like, have the water park be here. And just build the park around it. My pool. There's like 4 people in it. Need one of these. A mimosa. What's with it? Maybe just 2 of those big ass ones would be nice. all the shade provided. Does that look right? I mean, I guess it does. I had an idea, but it's gone. Ruined. You could kind of continue the fence. Almost. Damn. That's as good as it's gonna get right there.
في مكان.
I guess that'll have to do. To delete that staff path. Just that little piece. That's just uneven. That looks pretty even. But then it doesn't with this one. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Be here all day trying to line this fence up. Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts. Look at that. It's terrible. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly. Neither is this. Oh my god. Oh. Oof. I'll live with it. It's not terrible. Why the fuck can't this go any higher? Doesn't make any sense. Just don't get why I can't bring it up. Here. I mean, the staff doesn't really walk back here, you know? It's fine. It's fine. Yep, pretty shit. But there it is. Small waterfall. For the lads to look at while they walk on by. See how it looks at night. Oh, I think that was a test. Test fire. Damn. I was really hoping we'd see some people on the slides. I think we're gonna get that lucky.
Balloon, everything dry. Summer room deeper.
Oh, it's called a resort lamppost, not a tiki torch. Makes sense. We need like a small little table light. Kind of overused this one, but it is perfect. Well, looks slightly better. Kind of masks the big set of stairs to get to the flumes. I doubt this will really get used much, but it does look nice. At the very least. I may go there to get a quick bite. Quick bite to eat. It's fucking absolutely dead back. I think I paused it? No, I didn't. What are these guys doing? What is happening here? Hello? So happy that he can't move. Just got a little stuck, that's all. Alright. Yeah, that area looks nice. We got our little waterfall. Guess I should do some lighting for this at some point. I really wish I built this at the front of the park. Because these just... still no use. There's so many less people walking around the park now, it's crazy. Where the hell is everyone? Oh my god. I guess it is about that time. A ton of people heading home. What the hell? That path is not big enough for that. Can of sardines right there. Oh my god, what is happening? Holy shit. I guess this is just the time of day where the park guests swap out. The entrance ain't big enough. We are seeing longer queue lines with the update for coasters. They're waiting in the queues. Might have to make some of them longer. I mean, I thought this entryway was plenty big enough for this, but apparently not. May just like end up getting rid of this path altogether. It doesn't even seem to get used very much. It's like a staff path almost. Same with this one over here. Drives me absolutely insane. Nobody uses this path. Everybody's just like, yep, let's just fucking pack it in on this front one. Because I guess it's the shorter route. I'm about to... I guess the way I designed this, I would have to move all these rides and just get rid of this path to force people onto this, my big nice one. I mean, look at this. Tell me you wouldn't want to walk down that path, take a seat, you know? Think about life. So, you know, one of these cars detaches. Look at the... Wow. I mean, the mass of people just waiting to get in the queue. I'm gonna have to make these longer. And then we have rides like this, where you can barely get fucking 4 people to ride it. The go-kart life. Nobody loves it. I wonder what people are saying about it. They're saying nothing. You know, it's very low prestige. Yeah, I don't know. Guess it's just not an ideal ride for people. It's amazing how many less people are... Like, this food court used to be mobbed. Because people would walk up here to get on the coaster. And then they would be like, oh, nah. You know, 2-minute queue. Fuck that. I'm not waiting. I'm too good for that queue. And then they would just mob it up in here. It's cool, though. People are definitely waiting in line. Let's check out the wooden coaster. What's this line looking like? It's one of the more popular ones, and wow, pretty empty. Still get mobbed though. We just had all the guest changes, so oof. I guess I gotta do something about that. All that shit poking through at some point. Not bad. Not as many people as I thought. What seems to be the highest queued for ride? Definitely not this one. I guess that change of guests really did have a pretty significant impact. Maybe I should open this up. What I want to know is how this doesn't have any power. It's missing a distributor. guess we could put this anywhere, right? Maybe we'll get some more people back to this area if we pop this open. So we could probably do away with this staff. Oh, now it puts down the sand. Oh, I wasn't doing that before. Oh, you still can't paint them, though. That was my problem. Alright, that looks a lot better. How's the line for the Kraken? It's decent. Nobody hitting up the Tiki Lounge yet? So we can probably close this in. Have to clean that up a bit, make that look a little bit more believable at some point. So we out here. Toss out a few benches. Really a fan of this curb. I don't know how that happened. Guess that'll do. We do need something to fill this area in. Could do like a small, like a lounge pool. See if the... I mean, it could work. We could probably make our own. But the drawing tool is not the best. The small pool is already decked out. I mean, we could fit it in right there. Let's see what this looks like if we clean this up. I feel like we could probably fit another flat right there, honestly. Kind of tiny flat rides do we have? Definitely not that. So we also got to think something that kind of incorporates water into the ride would be ideal. Although, I don't think we have a tiny eye in the park. We could squeeze that in there just to invite some more. No, we do actually. Way over here. Way over here, but it's never been turned on. So, I guess I must have missed that at some point. We'll just steal that. Bring it to the back. Need some more kitty-friendly shite. I mean, I guess I ought to think about starting to make some larger queues. This is good for now, I guess, just to get the ride open. So, what am I looking at? Some very long queue rides, or queue paths. Interesting to see how far we could push that. I want to say the longest one that I have, in terms of distance, is probably this one. Used for satellite or pretty big as well. All the train stations are mobbed. Really a fan of the awnings. They don't quite look as good. They're tucked all the way in like that. Good God, people. I mean, you could just walk to the other side of the park. How long of a queue do I need to make this? Evidently a lot longer than what I have right now. People filled that instantly. Go ahead. Yeah. See how many of these. Dude, this is crazy. Like, wow. This area is so congested. You have a small path to cut through. That's insane. I guess we could wrap it around. This whole area is going to be frickin' queue path. I kind of don't want that. Also don't know why it's like reversed itself now. I mean, we can probably extend it a little bit to there to support extra. It's really like pushing it though. I guess it doesn't matter because they all just fucking stand there anyway. Unless I get rid of all this seating and we take it back the other way. Could be like a better option. God. Almost 6K guess, I think that's like peak for franchise. I don't think we can have any more than that. What's crazy is we have guests getting on this fucking thing with no theming all the way at the edge of the Barren Park. But no one will get on the slide. Not a single ride has been conducted. But they're talking shit, saying that it looks really old. They're letting us know, hey man, it's probably time to build new slides. Maybe we'll go for a ride. The crazy thing is I had these turned off. They were shut down until this patch came out, and I was hoping that we could use them, that it wouldn't have really aged. But sure enough, they have. This tool's pretty clutch for making like a dense, you know, a dense kind of general vibe. Big fan. It's like City Skylines when you turn on Anarchy. Just place a bunch of trees on top of each other. Scenery rating 100%. I mean, come on. That raised the prestige. We even got this little tiki thing going on. You get some speakers for the ambience. Can we even play out of this? Okay. Yep. Take that. That's pretty cool, actually. Maybe I think there's too much bird chirping going on. Maybe we want the sea. Underwater? I can't really hear those. I guess the forest. Okay. Thanks. So much open space here. I want to build like a locker room. Either here. Because we need a locker room and we need an area where we can dry off the guests. I guess we need more seating as well. Really not a whole lot if they ever raise the guest limit and allow us to have more than 6K in a car. As we go. I already used these on the one next door. Have many. Like, these are nice. I'd like to be able to use these if I can. So otherwise you just have to make the arm yourself. And I mean, I made the satellite. But it doesn't really look that good. This here is glass panels sitting on top of some like panel piece that I painted black. And this is all like the diving shit that I made to look like a, I don't know, like a pod, like a satellite or something. And that looks like pretty mediocre, I would have to say. I don't know. I've seen a lot better stuff on YouTube from some like really good creators. You can use pieces like these. That's some good detail. Ah, see, there is one of these. And you can make it pretty big. That almost works. How does this thing move? You know what? I could have used the more straight ones and it would have looked like a fucking starfish. I guess not. Too early. I mean, it does kind of look like a starfish, in a way. Doesn't really match the arm pattern. Could do, the happy octopus. It's a shame that he rotates. Doesn't look ideal. Kind of like the purple sign, I think it was. Like, what color is that? Is that something like? I don't like how it yeah, apparently people like it. Just curious if I can unattach this. Attaching it to building. Hell. Fire this thing up. How the hell did they get in up top? Hello? I don't know. Maybe it does look better the other way. Can't fucking adjust it now. It's already max size. impossible to click on this thing. It's a shame we can't, I guess we could make our own panels, but can't really draw on them like this. It'd be pretty sweet though. You know, I guess that does something. Use the little fish. Yeah, they don't really look good like that. It's probably good. I don't really know what else to add to this thing. Good enough for a kid's ride. Put a rock wall behind it. Some water effects to make it look like it's underwater. That's for another time. Got two decent flat rides. Basic. Single soul has sat on those benches. One patron in the wave pool. Gotta somehow build a locker room slash drying area. I know what we have could be used. As lockers. That could work. Aren't they usually like a darker color? Yeah, I need some lights. There is none. And then they usually have... I don't know if they have anything this tiny. Be numbered. Damn. Can't really make any of this stuff small. Yeah, it's way too big. Because you still need... So you could like set this up somewhere, right? It's like a little... where you rent them out. But you still need small... small ass... numbers. Curious if anyone's made one in the workshop. Probably. Oh, this looks awesome. I like. Oops. Oh. Okay. Some interesting ways of doing it. See, this is what I was talking about. I just don't get how you fucking... I guess those are just a lot bigger than I'm thinking. Like, that's probably huge. Because he has the numbers on there. And those numbers are... they only get to a certain size. So this is probably massive. It's kind of a cool way of doing it. Retain park ticket. Love it. Sweet. Small amount of lockers. submarine themed locker room. Alright, well, I guess I just have to make these larger, pretty much. That's what that's going to come down to. It's like, you know, the size of your locker compared to your person. That is just, there's gotta be. There's really not, though. Yeah. I mean, these lockers are gonna have to be huge. Yeah. I'm curious to see how one of these other ones scales up. It's like park peeps, or whatever the hell they're called, your guests. Dude, these look sick. Let's give this a like. Check it out. These also look amazing. With the guest services, the rentals and the photos. That's awesome. See, these look small. I'm also gonna sub to that too. Just curious to see how they stack. Nah, see? How are they getting the very small text? There's something I don't know. These look awesome. These are phenomenal. So how? Let's just put those down. So it's cubes. Interesting. Oh, a sign. I guess that makes sense. Well done, sir. Well done. Okay. So now I have a slightly better idea. So I guess they're just meshing a sign. Kind of like that building slash. The hell, there's mad people in the pool right now. Like a power outage in the park. Also no lights back here. I guess we can start with our facilities to the left. Kinda sucks I'm covering this up. Maybe... It's the bat. Okay, so we take this. Let's try to construct a building out of resort pieces. Guess I'll stick with the bamboo, since that's been the general theme. Aside from this building. It's terrible. Don't really need a huge locker spot. Guess we can keep those. But we'll add, pretty sure there's some bamboo. It's a shame that bottom piece is so, actually, let me flip this around. Not good. Oops. How does that happen?
Ooh, woohoo! Aha!
Doesn't have enough power to open. Oh, that's enough power. Wow. These things are draining me of my money. My roof don't line up. Oh, now they do. Put it over there. Yeah, there's no way to really save that. This probably don't really give off much light. Maybe, maybe not. It's a hard choice. A lot of these don't do anything. I guess now it's daytime, so... Okay, resort lights are just... shit. Gives off more light than the other ones. Fucking jellyfish. Wow. That is sick. Okay. It's good. It's off a little bit, but looks pretty darn good. So I will need to kind of change that so they don't walk through. Damn, I shouldn't have lost that snap. That was a good one. That doesn't matter now because there's a shop there. I guess if I use these, I won't really have many lockers. Oh, let me just walk over here. Nobody wants a hat. Alright, so what do we got? 3 high? Guess we could do a 4th. Close to the light. I guess that's another thing I should have looked at, is what sign was the best one to use. All sign shape 1. You can't write anything on it. There's like no tiny signs. Couldn't have picked an uglier sign. Nah, so it ain't that one. Could be this one. Just don't know how he was able to get it to, like, sit flush. Oh, I'm fucking. I'm special. It's gonna suck. Can't exactly see the split on the second cube. Out there. Maybe not. Because that's only 3 high, so. Oops. top on here. This has to be more like there. How am I going to case these in? The fuck are they playing in that place, dude? Jesus Christ. Something like that for the lockers. Guess we would need a handle at some point for these things. Probably just use a shape of some sort. Don't have any doorknobs. Do this thing, which won't work. They're hitting the moonwalk right now across the floor. Worry about the handle later. So I'll be looking for the next 20 minutes. Alright, so that's about... It's about where it needs to be. Something like that. Let's frame them up. It's a bit. But guess I'd never group these, huh? I guess we will need one of these also running down before I... Just change these for the sake of making it easier for now. Problem there is going to be the... I guess we're going to have to make this slightly bigger. Doesn't look like I can... Fuck. Yeah, so this just isn't... So it would need to be here. And then you end up with these double knot sections. Just have to run one of these down the... This could work slightly better. Okay. Now it's definitely looks better. Starting to take a little shape. Change all those colors back. And then we can duplicate this along the back. It's gonna should look alright. See what the queue lines look like. Pretty empty. At least for the coasters. It's the guest change out hour. That would be awful. It was just like, yeah. Let's leave at the same time. Look at this shit. Good God. The path needs to be expanded. I thought people just don't use like an alternate pathing route. It's about time to restart my game. Feels like it is dying. Alright. Let's edit. These are all just placeholder numbers. Go back and change these. Oh, hold up. Some levitation. Thought these looked a little off. No way they're all like that, huh? They're all floating. Unbelievable. It's probably as good as that's gonna get. What's going on there? So maybe that's the sign. The way it's sitting. Yeah, it is. Hate that shit. From one angle, it's like, yeah, this looks great. From another angle, it's loaded. So we should probably put one of these at the bottom. That's kind of weird. Funky. I guess it is just off a little bit. The rope is gonna fucking drive me nuts. To me, or do the ones on the end look slightly larger? I think the framing is off just slightly. I guess I could just highlight this whole thing and move it over. Yep, shouldn't have done that. I would like to say that I'm highlighting this too. It's just so hard to tell. Damn, that is not. That is not. Make sure I got everything clicked. Alright, I think that's everything. And if, of course, it's like off center for the advanced move, we love that. Looks like it's still pretty much centered. I hope. No, we left all the letters behind. I knew I forgot something. All the hard work of my lettering. But now that I have this, I can just duplicate it a couple times and kind of fill in the space. Probably won't keep them blue now that I'm looking at it. Maybe we will. I don't know. They don't look too bad. Jabba-da. Getting that trash. Did anyone hit up the slides yet? It's been... Nope. The patch. No one wants to go on my slides. Patch was supposed to help. I mean, you have a ton of people waiting in coaster queues. Like, way more than before. which is phenomenal. Let's- I mean, they're piling up, which is nice. Dude, the power management is like pretty annoying if you're trying to build something. Got all these mechanics, and nobody can, like, walk by and check on the generator. Alright, I need to save and restart my game, because it's kind of running like shit. Just a little bit. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's hit a quick save and upload. That put us in gold. Not bad. Wonder if the other park is still in gold. Our first one. Nah, it got pushed out. Let's look at this one real quick. This was the starter park. As you can see, I pretty much kept the same whack entrance. But this one had more of like an open layout. It also runs much better than that other one. I guess because there's several thousand less guests. Wow, look at the queue for Spinster. Sheesh. That's crazy. But here's my some of my first attempts at a coaster station. This was, I named this thing Election Day. So I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. You know, we got the USS Liberty anchor right there with the American flags donning that beautiful Burke building. Fantastic. We have my, oh my god, there's so many things that are wrong with this building, gaps and whatnot. But I'll take you through real quick. This is my first attempt at a themed coaster queue. It's actually not that bad on the inside. From the outside, it's pretty dog shit. And even on the inside, once you get in, start to look, you're kind of I'm less impressed with that authentic gap. Yeah, you got your Viking museum, tons of Z layer fighting. It's beautiful. Great for the eyes. Yeah, that's that. The coaster itself ain't bad. It's kind of cool how it rips across the top of the park. Not really realistic. But here's the old water park. This one's doing much better than our current, from the looks of it. It looks like we may even have people using the flumes. Maybe, maybe not. It says it had 3 guests. Cave cool. Nobody is using the seats as per usual. These things never get used. It's amazing. Yeah, this one didn't turn out too bad. Okay, so this one's getting guests, but this one always got guests. I'm not sure why. Seems like it's getting more than usual. Shops. Got our Lazy River raft ride. That was very popular. Doesn't seem like it's doing that well now. Got the cave dweller. I like built a little rock thing for it. It's not bad. I actually like this one. That one turned out decently. This was the first coaster station that I made. It's, you know, we're not too proud of this one. But the coaster itself is killing it. Good God. My key line. Yeah, this park still does surprisingly well. It, like, just recently got pushed out of gold. Oh, and then we got this coaster over here that I worked for a while on. This thing's pretty sick. It's like a Batman lay-down coaster, but we did the whole... We rocked the whole tunnel out. That goes under the queue path, which is also kind of hidden in a way. But this coaster this one turned out sick. I was pretty proud of this one. I think it's actually about to... It's pretty smooth. Definitely one of the faster ones. It's just cruising at 70 right now. Come back through, do a corkscrew through the rock. That's pretty much it. Just got that section where you feel like you're gonna hit some rocks. Slide back into the bat cave. This one has the cool, like, you do a little corkscrew before you hit the chain lift. This one's not bad. Kinda like this one. But I made a matching, like, little shop area for it. But it's a little scuffed. I kind of went apeshit with rocks on this one. But it looks cool. It turned out well. Not bad for my first go around. The other park that you guys were just looking at, it's supposed to be more refined. But in a lot of ways, or in some ways, I like this park slightly more. I guess because the water park's more finished. The cable cars kind of add a nice vibe too. Yeah, that's the first one. It's pretty sweet. This man joined my stream to tell me that there are cheap viewers. Thanks, pal. But yeah, don't look at that coaster station. We're not even gonna look at that one. Absolutely horrible. Don't look. This coaster. Although it seems like it's broken. I think that's just the smoke. We got people getting on this thing or what? The problem with this park is that it never peaks above 4,000 guests. So that's why I went to the other one. I started there because at least in that park I can hit 6K guests, which is the cap for franchise. So, 4 riders on here. Is he gonna send them? I think so. I mean, what's the holdup here? Send the coaster. Is he waiting for more people? I think he is. Gotta be kidding me. These poor people. I fire this man. Who is this? You fuck. Oh, I think I just... Yeah, I did that. Alright. Whatever. I want to ride the damn ride. Send this thing. Did I just close this? What did I just do? I opened testing. But it's not testing. So. Yeah, you hit a little launch here. You barely make it up this thing. But it's supposed to be like a smoother coaster. At least I tried to make it somewhat smooth. And then you have that section there. It's like a very, very short ride. That's pretty much it. We're done right here. Get one more airtime. That's it. But I feel like these coasters seem to do the best. The shorter ones. They just... The quick little... Well, I guess it's a 50-second ride. I guess it's about what you would want. I should blueprint that. Put it in the other park. I like that one. I do like this one too. This is the longest one in this park. Those trees were never that close together or something. I mean, that one's pretty cool. You come up real close by the cable cars, so people that are in there get to see people as they rip by. But yeah, this park, not as well designed as the other one, I don't think. Like, and the fact that it doesn't have enough guests to really fill out the park. Like having something all the way over here, for example. When most of the guests are in this area, you really don't see many people here, even with the cable car taking them. It's, you know, it's as busy as you'll really see it. Which sucks. But yeah. How's that one? Haven't touched that one in a while. can load back in the other one and it'll run better. The condition penalty on these is retarded. Like, this thing is at 75%, and we've already lost 50 power. It's not even worth using them. It's better off just using normal generators, I think. I mean, they generate 300. Just seem to be really bad. Just realized we didn't copy the top section. Oh, it didn't. It never had one of these on the end. It's just this. Okay. Let's edit lay group. Oh, hold on. Shit. Oh, it just made this one big piece. That's it. Okay. Probably cover that back corner one for now, just so we can have a clean wall like this. I probably need to... Yeah, there we go. Actually looks pretty friggin' good. Except for right there. So we're probably... So it's this way. Say it's about here on the other side. Damn. It's almost perfect. We need to somehow cut this in half. Guess we could do a different layout. Ah, it's almost perfect. Damn. Just a little off. Where it's fucked up, where we'll make our... Not exactly even. Let's see. Need to be. What is that one? 2, 3. You're down to 6th. Kind of a smaller section, but you know what? Not gonna be able to do that for this one. I mean, we could. Very skinny locker row. Yeah, I mean, that just looks bad. I guess it won't ever be even because this is covering something that's uneven on this side. So it'll never be exact. Which sucks. Try to just sort of make it as even as possible. Kind of lose a have to fully lose a row here. To make it look better, just gonna have to do this and have the gap. And that means one of them is gonna be bigger than the other, unfortunately. I guess it's not the end of the world. No, it kind of is. So, to match that other one, it's gotta be like this. Slightly more separated. Yeah, I mean, we'd have to sacrifice a pretty big portion. I mean, whatever. Unless I can get It's back one to cover the bullshit. Better off just splitting the difference. Could definitely look better, but it could also look worse. So, take that for what you will. Maybe it doesn't really need a whole lot else. I think that looks halfway decent. Just need to find a way to kind of tie it in a bit more. I feel like that's kind of the cheap way. I mean, that doesn't look half bad though. Maybe if I could drop these walls down. Something like that. I don't know, I feel like that's too much, because then you can't see... You won't be able to see any of the lighting behind it. Let's change it to night. It's just gonna put out here. It's actually not that bad. Guess it kind of covers up our sick flower beds, huh? It's highlighting everything but the damn flower. Where's that fucking music coming from? Like, which store is playing that? That's the Fantastic Hats. Yeah, see, these things they're taller, but they're not as bright. Damn, I feel like we need one of these over here. So they don't really do a whole lot. This is probably fine. Motherfucker. There's a trash can right there. Fucking nerve of some people. That works. And it's just like the whole rest of the place is pitch black, besides these two places. Problem with these areas is the paths are so big. I just haven't, like, you just gotta let it kind of fill itself in. If I had more room, it would have been cool to just end it with another one of these and 2 more shops over here, but it would kind of mess up the wave pool, I guess. It's whatever. The lockers, they turned out okay, actually. I'm alright with this. It's a bit uneven from the actual, like, fascia on the entrance, but I think I can get over that. I think I'll be fine. Fantastic Hats hasn't had 4 guests today, so we're probably best to fucking replace that. Something more productive. I think we need a pizza pen back here. Oh, no, the sushi place. That's right. It's a new one.
Sushi.
Not connected to it. I was about to say. Opt for a few vending machines. We'll put in a pizza pen vending machine. I guess we can put it over here. Makes good use of the area. We have a lot of this stuff over here too. So I guess it's more of like what we don't have. So we have a Soda Lightful, we have the Latte Love, we got a bathroom, bus services, splash and pour, and slush. Wait, I have 2 Latte Loves? Seems like a questionable choice there. We could probably change that. We can probably get rid of this vegan place back here since we already have one up there. Cheap beef here.
Tasty.
Everybody loves cheap beef. Guess we'll put in a pizza pen here. Get a bit more variety. So we need a hot dog squad over here, ideally. This seems to be doing well. Squad. We don't have Pip or the Gulp in the back.
Hot dog squad.
You just throw your trash the fuck out. Should probably have some wood posts, like going around the sand area with some of these hanging lights. Probably look pretty good. This area came together nicely. Gotta finish up the lockers. Label them up. Make it slightly more believable. People are acting like they want to go up in there. I guess we could, maybe in this middle row, get rid of this and add the drying thing there, so people are kind of have a reason to come back here. It's not even. Just build another spot right here for it. There's also not many people using the pool and shit. Like, they can dry off with a towel. Come on. Let's be real. We had some guests over here. Some weird shadow thing going on. So we could throw up a couple chairs here as well. Is that one panel? Wow, this queue. The queue for this ride is insane. Wow. I need to do something up in here. Some theming. Just make it not so freaking plain. All that stuff takes forever. But wow. Nice to see the HotFix is working on the queue path. Thing is full.
Why don't we on top of cars though?
Eventually I'm gonna have to illuminate these here paths. I may have to add a couple vending machines over here to make it more lively. This coaster is pretty sick though, just kinda, it doesn't invert, but it goes 90 degrees. It's just like super flowy. Come back here, hit the splash section. That's all she wrote. Fan favorite. People are on this thing finally. Hey, fuck that thing. Dude, not a single person has gone on the slide. I'm really disappointed. I thought that's what this patch was supposed to fix. Not a single person. Maybe these are like too close together or something. I don't know. People just don't chill in the sun loungers. Don't give a fuck. I don't think I've seen a single person do that since I've been streaming this game. You know what we could add? I guess it doesn't need them. I was gonna say windows, but there's no real area that could benefit from having them. Oh, that bathroom looks great. Damn, that was instant. They must have already been in there cleaning that one. Should probably build another coaster, I think. What other type of coasters do we have? Actually, hold on. Tracked rides. So I still don't have a log flume. The river rapids, to definitely throw that up. The wide log flume. I mean, what's the real difference between the wide and non-wide? Just the amount of people that you can sit in it? I mean, this is the more traditional style log flume. For everybody's. Whoever sits in front and in the back is getting fucked. Everyone else, you have a good chance of not getting completely soaked. It's another... Where? Have it out back here. come down over the waterfall for their drop. That's all you get is the 20 degrees. Rip. Oh no, here we go. Hold on. It shouldn't be directly over. Less, like... I'm gonna leave myself any room if I do it that way. So if it came back this way... it'd be cool, but then I'd have to watch out for the coaster. I can't really send them all the way around this way, because it's just so much ground to cover in a log flume. Could do. Let's have our 20 degrees. So... bring them back around. Doesn't let you go back up in this thing, huh? Okay. It's kind of shit. So maybe I have to change that rock. Since we can't go back down, it's better to not ruin the elevation. Head left. Just kind of let them float along here for a little bit. Need a spot where it goes up again into a mean drop. Oh shit. Didn't think about that. Yeah, that's not gonna work there. Damn. Ride this out along the mountain a little bit longer. It's gonna be the longest log flume ride ever. Oh, you can do a narrow splashdown, huh? Or the wide one. I didn't realize that. So it probably doesn't need to be that high. Start this here, around 30. Down to, I guess we'll take the concrete. We have our big splash area, and it doesn't look like you can't gain any elevation in this unless you use a chain lift. So at this point, we kind of want to actually let's go this way. Go back towards the park. Do another chain lift. I guess the problem is with this already being pathed, that it won't place new supports. I didn't really want to make it this long, but in order to get back over here, I kind of fucked myself. My poor waterfall rock face, it's ruined by a log flume. Have it. It's that easy. Flashbang. Okay. Surely this will be a top tier log flume for the ages. Not a fan of this camera angle. Off the rip, I will tell you this. Log flumes are always sketchy as shit. People are in that pool where the flumes are. Look at that shit. I can see it. They're using the fucking slides. I mean, they really put you deep down in here, huh? Must be a short little fuck. Oh, there's a rock. We're dead. Bang! The fucking get ejected from the ride. Oh, this is like a scenic tour of the lagoon. Sign me up. So what's cool about this is we can extend the mountain up, and we can, you know, add like different water elements, like waterfalls or different like little caves and shit that you would go through. That might be, that's not silly. Wow. Okay. shit. Okay. It's pretty sick. Don't mind any of the trees. This will all be removed. Come on. Give me a good rating. You know you want to. Wow. We got raped. 4.68 excitement, 3.42 fear. Man, that sucks. I guess it's just hard to maintain excitement when you're like, you know, you're just kind of logging around. Alright. Well, this is a total scrap mulligan. I made it too long. Like, that's just... Oops. To keep the excitement rating up that high, even with all the drops I had. Just the amount of time you spend going slow as shit. It's not help. I mean, it's a nice relaxing ride, I guess. But I guess, like, most log flumes are what? You go up high, you have, like, one little fake drop, and then you usually turn around to the real one that fucking sends you down, and then that's the ride, you know? You hit the splash zone. It's usually a bunch of people waiting above you to get splashed. And that's it. I really want to make a lazy river, but I haven't seen a single person buy a floaty or like a tube or anything. They haven't pulled it out to float around in the lagoon, so like I just think that's going to be a complete waste. 20 guests. Like, nobody's buying this shit. I mean, how much is a what? It cost me $7.50 to stock a water noodle. It's fucking absurd. We drop all the basic shit down, and then this should all be like $10. Even though in real life this is probably like a $25 inner tube. You want a t-shirt? It's fucking $40. See if this brings more guests in and buying at the splash. Loving the, we just, you know, trash can right here, but we're just gonna do that instead. Just gonna throw it. Toss it. Dirty fucks. Pretty cool though, we got the octopus kitty coaster and the fucking the Kraken who looks happy for some reason. I don't know if that was like a debate, but there were people in this pool swimming. but not us. No one rode the. Unfortunate. Oh, I gotta make these things free. Need money, just ride them. They're free. Somebody's got to go. Somebody's got to go on them. Delicious buke. The queue lines are crazy now. This is amazing. $13-minute queue time for that one. Wow. Banshee's got a massive queue as well. This queue line is horrible. So is this downward staircase. You trip once, like, you're dead. You're just falling from the top all the way to the bottom. It's over. Unless you get lucky and get your hand on a railing. You're toast, man. You take a spill from here, it's over. You're dead by the time you hit the bottom. There's no coming back from that. This is probably one of the smoothest coasters I've ever made. So smooth. Even your grandmother could go on that coaster. You hit like a little drop before the chain lift. Comes back over the station. I think it's cool how you like pass up the queue line. See other people. I was gonna do shops in here, but I didn't make the mountain big enough, so I had to settle for whatever the hell that is. Eventually, this I made early in the park. This is gonna get retouched. It's not up to speed. So is this thing. This thing's gotta go. It's I mean, look at that. Look at that sign. That building's gotta go. I just made this thing too damn high. I don't know what to do. This is gonna get rethemed, I guess, at some point. I kind of like the Planet Coaster theming. It's not bad, but it's obviously just plopped. I didn't build it, so we'll have to change that at some point. This side of the park hasn't really gotten any updating since I changed up like the entrance. We redid the fountain. Turned out pretty good. Pretty cool having the train like wrap through the park too as the transportation. Anybody on the go-karts? Nope. Why would they be? Nobody goes on these things ever. They're back to being free. Love it. The fact that people are like chilling at the front of the queue is what's crazy to me. There's a queue for the queue. Really nothing special about this one. Just get you some airtime, some turns. In real life, dude, this thing would be fucking tossing you around in these turns. It would be so fucking... Oh, man. All that speed you'd be getting from coming down, I think would be tossing you. I made the loop so big on this. This is probably my... I don't know. I just like how you're kind of like cutting in and out of the jungle. Shooting over the entrance. I do like this rock, like the rock drop down as well, with the mist. Tight. Not gonna lie. People in the pool. Just, what are these, like anti-wave people? Is that what this is? Anti-wave pool. See, I feel like this is where the game struggles. Obviously, performance-wise, right? I'm like chugging around at only 6k guests. But the fact that we only have 6k guests. Like, in Planet Coaster 1, you used to have upwards of like 25, 30k in your park, and it was fine. I would really like to see more numbers just because, like, certain things just don't get used. Because there's just not enough people. Like, of all the 5k people in the park, a ton of people are waiting in queues, walking around, I guess going to wherever they're trying to go. Heading to Banshee, like, they gotta fucking, they're gonna be walking for the next 20 minutes. I don't know. Definitely need more parks, or, like, guests, like, double. I know they were going to change it to Sandbox, so we might just have to build a park in Sandbox. I made the caves for this one. The ending's a bit weird because I had to compensate for the fucking train. So I had to pick this section up. It's crazy how after I play for an hour in the park, my game is like dying. And it needs to be reloaded. Pretty pleased with how the Cove is coming along though. It's got a nice look to it. Not so much back here. But at least like you're walking in. It's got a pretty good. Digging it. Yep, power issues again. I would love to. I'm turning that off in the sandbox one. Because it's so annoying. Like, I don't know. I guess ideally, you want to have like a mechanic, you know, manage like a certain group. I just never went in and did the staffing for it. I guess I don't have that many mechanics either. It's probably my... Yeah, well, I have like no mechanics. No mechanics and no schedule. Just have him service infrastructure and repair it all day. Minus his break. Curious to see if that does anything. Probably not with just one mechanic, but maybe. Kills me to see this pool empty. Really does. It's because it's like not summer or something. Autumn. Tomorrow, winter. Okay. I guess maybe that has something to do with it. I think it's these ones back here. Oh. Profit. It's these ones too. This would be the worst idea ever in real life. Just have a fucking room full of generators with one exit out here by where all the people are. Yeah. Pretty bad. Wait, the slide had 5 guests yesterday. Okay, I guess there's no in between. It's just off or at that percentage. That song was rough. So this had 5 guests yesterday. 4 and 5 and 8. I missed all of them. That's bullshit. There's no way. I believe I missed the first guest to use the slide. I think this is the only ride I haven't done this for yet. Thought about fencing the rides in before, but it's like some of these coasters are just so all over the place. It'd be impossible to really fence it in properly. Surprised it doesn't do this by itself when you put down supports. It's just most of the time it's covered. Do something back here though. People are using the changer. I have to move the changing rooms to be directly like next to the dryer, most likely. Probably put them over here. What's going on out here? Some family splashing. Okay. Never know when you're listening to YouTube. what you get put out. Octane launch coaster with updated cars and a variety of inverted pieces. This looks pretty sick. Don't tell me this is as many cars as you can have. Don't seem right. Yeah, right, dude. There's no way. Okay. This acceleration, 15 feet per second. Yeah, 30 feet per second. I guess I shouldn't really be surprised. It's about as much as we can give it. even close. So this section needs to be way shorter in the beginning here. Or we just use that other piece as a launching. Nah, this shit's way too big. Damn. First try, I got the triple green. I, in theory, would be ready to open. So we could have 2 trains, 2 cars, or 2 cars. Oh, 2 cars. 2 cars, 3 trains, or 1 car. Oh, 1 train can only have 2 cars. Interesting. That's kind of... It makes this coaster not cool. I guess 2 is fine. A fan of this section here. There's no way to just make that. Okay, I guess right there is probably as smooth as that'll get. Done this after this. Oh, there we go. It's smooth. I mean, thing does just kind of glide. What's up, Force? The HotFix is pretty sweet. Apparently people have gone down my slides. I haven't seen them, but it says that they have. So it's a start. The queue lines for coasters are pretty huge now. Got a ton of people waiting in line. There are people in the pool. Nobody's using any of the floats. Even though I reduced all the prices, people are buying now. Guess he's just taking it home with him. I still haven't seen anyone with my own eyes go down yet. Oh, maybe these ones? No, you won't. Boom. Ask and you shall receive. There they are. The first slide This guy took the map. Sweet. Alright, so there you go. The fix is fixing. If this was at the front of the park, it would be seeing a lot more guests, that's for sure. I'll have to do that in Sandbox. But yeah, it's didn't really change anything performance-wise, but it wasn't supposed to, so it's fine. But yeah, I mean, it's cool to see the queue lines full, as they should be. I was playing Stalker yesterday, trying to get my settings right. So I'll probably jump on there and play a little Stalker. We just made up. Yeah, like look at this. Plenty of people in line. Sometimes there's even a queue for the queue. It's a game you haven't heard of in forever. Yeah, they just released their Stalker 2. Their second, you know, whatever. I've been playing, like, the modded one for a while. But yeah, no, they came out with the second one, so... It's pretty sweet. It's kind of... Like, I don't know. I guess after playing the modded one, you get used to all those immersion mods and whatnot. And the regular game just doesn't have some of those elements. So, I'm kind of waiting for some mods to get added to really get the full immersion, but the game is graphically really nice. Ton of quests, ton of enemies. It's kind of like a... Gives you like jump scares and shit, you know? Kind of got that horror vibe in some spaces. Okay, this is the new coaster. It's a launch. Basically a double whatever the hell this is called. Just have two of those back to back. That's pretty much it. It was triple green right off the first test, so I don't really know if I'll change it up too much. Seems like just the right speed. It's pretty cool, cool looking like coaster train though. The jet fighter. It's pretty sick. Big fan. Alright, dude, you want to talk about a jump scare? One of the places I went into yesterday was like, I don't know if it was haunted or if there was like some kind of whatever the hell anomaly was there. But it was like an invisible fucking angry thing that was throwing shit at me and would like summon shit to my area and fucking kill me. It was that shit was like Paranormal Activity. I don't even know what the hell was going on. It was pretty sketch, to be honest. The game looks great though. There's slight like stuttering and performance issues that I've noticed, but aside from that, it's been pretty fun so far. Just been like kind of following the main quest line. Well, it was just weird, like, my first time going in. I didn't know what the hell I was getting into. But, like, I heard something, so I'm going over there. And then it's just this, like, ball of energy that appears and then disappears really quick. I'm like, oh, shit. And then next thing you know, I get hit with, like, a fucking... like, one of those 20-gallon drums, and my fucking guy just dies. So, that was that. I went back in. This time, I'm, like, slightly more prepared. I got my shotgun out. I see the ball of energy, I like shoot it, and it deflects my shots with like rubble that it picks up off the ground and fucking proceeds to kill me as I grab my quest item in this like tiny ass little jail cell. It has me fucking walled in and just kills me with whatever paranormal shit it's got going on. It was funny as fuck, but it was also like my first time going in, I was like, whoa. But yeah, the game definitely gets you a little jump scare because it's pretty immersive. The sound's pretty good. And I'm going into it blind. Like, I didn't really watch any streamers. I did watch a streamer just to see how the game looked, you know, for like a whole 2 minutes, and I was like, yeah. I mean, I have the Game Pass, so it's not like I didn't pay for anything. Look at this shit, by the way. This tree, this palm tree, is keeping this part of the path dry. That's crazy. Look at that. That's detail, man. That is sick. Yeah, I might spin up Stalker. It was fun. I'm kind of disappointed in the gun selection that I've seen thus far. But I'm also spoiled by playing like Stalker Anomaly or the Gamma mod or whatever it's called. And in that you can like, you know, the arsenal's huge. There's SVDs, there's all types of different guns. Yeah. Seeing that palm tree keep that spot dry is it's pretty sweet. I assume, yeah, underneath the slide, doing it also. Look at that detail, that's crazy. Yep, this one's keeping that part dry. All the umbrellas doing their thing. Wow, that's awesome. And that's like super noticeable. It's like it transitions to really dry to like partial. This little awning. See how it's like soaked here but dry here because of this part. And then this tree keeping this whole place dry. That's crazy. Both of them. That's awesome. Yeah, we made this, detailed this little octopus kitty ride. That's pretty much it. Built the coaster. Added some lights here. We built, yeah, I don't think you were here for this building. This is like a soon-to-be locker room. With a resort theme. And then we got our 2 little snack shacks here. I'll probably add a few more going over here just to kind of fill this like empty gap in. Get like another shop or 2 over here or something. Maybe another bathroom. We need a spot for people to dry off at some point. Get that worked in. Added a couple vending machines. Yeah, it definitely makes it feel more like a natural park. It'd be cool to see snow pile up in the winter. I mean, look at these people. No umbrella, just dogging it with the dogs that they got from a vending machine. Questionable. Yeah, the locker room idea I stole, but it just seems, you know, it's so fitting to have in your water park. You need the locker room. At some point, I'll probably maybe swap these shops out for the changing room and the drying area, because it just makes sense to have it back here, as opposed to two food places. But yeah, it looks good, I think. It came together pretty nicely. Because I have these two, like, you know, the other side of the wave pool has these big waves and the decals. It's just nice to kind of fill in the spot with something that makes a little bit of sense. Raw dogging in the rain. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I love the little details like that, you know? Just makes all the difference. Gotta figure out a design for the coaster, a layout. I'm guessing with all this indentation I'll do rock walls because that's just what I like to do. And maybe I'll cover this up, you know, make it like a tunnel that you're shooting out of or something. Who knows? A lot of ways you could take that. Doesn't really fit with the water park theme. It's the only, like, questionable part about the coaster. Is that it's like a jet. I don't know. I guess this one also doesn't, if you think about it, doesn't really fit, except I themed it with, like, waves and water. But, like, pretty much how I did this. Something like this, but obviously a little smaller, and just, you know, kind of in the channel that's open there. Kind of going around. Something like that, I don't know. I didn't really think about raising any terrain or making like a mountain before I made this to kind of wrap it around, but that would have been cool. I'm still trying to find the best way to incorporate this into something else. Like a ride going across it or around it. I just didn't want to ruin the waterfall too much. I have to finish the rock face, actually, as I'm looking at it. Oh, what do you mean, like, doing stuff like this? Like putting a hole in the ground and then putting rocks in it? Yeah, like some rides, you know, you drop down after your first drop and there's like a mist spot or like a tunnel that fucking sprays you with water or something. That's just kind of where I got that idea from. And since it's in the jungle, like, I don't know. Little jungle spot. But yeah, this ride turned out sick, honestly. It's short and sweet, but I just like the way that it kind of wraps around the front of the park. I don't know why, but the water makes a lot of the stuff look a lot better. It's kind of cool. These beams are also blocking certain areas from getting wet. Yeah, just gotta, I don't know, we have to put like a little terminal thing to where people can select their locker, etc. I guess like somewhere right here. And then number them up. Get them all numbered. Just like the finer details up in there. Maybe we could get a few more decals going up along the wall or something. Maybe I could move this over here, the bathroom, and kind of attach it, instead of just out here by itself. Oh yeah, I made this little area too, with the waterfall. I have to kind of make the back slightly more believable, because it's just like in the staff area, but I don't really have a choice. It looks good from out front. Except I think these have to get moved down a bit. Probably overused the wave decal a bit, but this is as big as they get. So in order to go the whole length of the splash zone, it's kind of what I had to do. I plan on doing a waterfall, like a big one, like wide, going along this direction behind this at some point. Figure out how to work that in. I'll probably have to change the path for the queue line to go through here instead of through here. There's a queue for the bathroom? What the? Guess I need some more bathrooms. Water parks coming together. Old Caps Cove. This could probably do with a waterfall too, now that I think about it. Running down behind. You're pretty sweet. But yeah, I think I'm gonna play some Stalker here. Try to continue a bit.